Everyone, what is going on? Welcome to live WWE Elimination Chamber live reactions with EH4. Road to 1,860 60 subscribers. WWE SuperCard Season 6 gameplay, by the way. So I'm going to be bringing that to you guys today. I'm going to be live reacting every match that we have here today. That I'm going to start off by, So we're going to start off with watching Kickoff Show. There's been one match that's been so far announced, and that's the elimination. That's the Elimination Chamber match along beside it's going to be Daniel Bryan versus some guy from 205 Live, which is trash. He's from 205 Live. What's up, Omar? What's good with you? We gotta talk after the stream. We have to. We have to. Mark my word. We gotta update. We gotta update with each other. Omar, if you want to stay in the stream to monitor the stream, you can stay here and chill if you want to. We're gonna be, What I've been doing, I've been chilling recently. I just downloaded something new on my Xbox. Been playing it for a while, and after the stream I'll tell you what it is. I won't really tell you on stream what it is, but guys, we're just gonna grind some Elimination Chamber, talk about what's been going on lately. I don't know, chat. I just been work. You been working lately? I see you. Crazy. Insane, though. Still insane, though. But, it's been really crazy, though, lately, chat. I've been trying to stream recently. It's been grindy. Putting up videos recently. I know you guys been seeing that lately. You guys been seeing that recently. You guys been seeing. I don't know what that was, chat. Sorry about that. Just, I don't know. So, what we're about to do. Guys, I'm trying to fix something right now. I'm trying to be able to see my chat and stream too at the same time. I don't know. I think the only way it's going to work if I sit up on top of a book or something. Hold on. I have to sit on top of this. Click so I can look at chat and... Yeah, it's been crazy, Omar, you know? Been trying to keep it up, you know? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I can't see my screen right now. It's so dark. This is not the right time to invite me to a Fortnite match in the middle of streaming. It's probably my brother invited me. I've been hanging with my brother lately. My 13-year-old brother recently. I've been playing a lot of Fortnite with him. I've been being myself with him. That's all I could do. And I mean, guys, we just been doing that lately. So none that I've been chilling and doing that. And just to tell some of my fans, I'm just gonna say I do have a brother, but he's gonna probably make his debut on the channel one day. But it's gonna probably most likely be in the summer when he makes his debut on the channel. We have to set up we probably gonna have to set up like make a video where he's in it in the background talking, and we're probably gonna do that. Make it where he's gonna be showing up, talking to you guys, hanging out. And guys, this weekend, March the 14th, 2020 is going to be something very, very, very special. And you guys have to be on the lookout for that. I can't really spoil what's going to be happening, but let's just say coming soon. I say coming soon. And this Saturday is going to be really hype. And you guys probably don't know what's happening, but I like to keep it on a low note. I like to keep it on a low note and not say what's going to be happening, because it's not going to be for this channel. It's going to be what's upcoming for the future. That's all I could give away. The future. That's all you guys know. It has something to do with the future of something. We're not going to say what. Omar, just tell Moses to keep his hands up on what it is too. And you keep your hands up on what it is too, Omar. It's going to be something big that involves my future. So. And also, guys, I'm going to give a mini update. Most likely this summer I will be taking a bit of a break for a while. And I will return to posting content again, and not just going to change from that. Not just going to actually change from that, but the only thing that will change is, for a while, content won't be posted. It's just going to change. That's the only thing that's going to change. So there might be like one video done where my brother will make his debut on the channel. So that's gonna be a good thing about it. That's the only big announcement for the channel I have. And maybe, just maybe, my 8-year-old brother might make his debut. Maybe both of my brothers might make their debut on one video together. So and Omar, yes, I do have an 8-year-old brother. And that video is going to be, it's going to probably be with them. It's probably going to be where I'm playing Fortnite with them or something cool like that. I'm playing Fortnite, or I'm actually chilling with them, hanging out, doing that type of stuff. I don't really tell you guys what happens off camera, but that's what I've been doing off camera. I've been hanging out with the brothers and chilling with them, talking to them, and reconnected with them, basically. Haven't talked to them in 8 years, though. And I know this stream has nothing to do with it, but I'm just updating you guys, telling you guys what I did. But that's me. I've been recently happy with what I've been doing. And everyone's been happy with me doing that. So that's not a, like, guys have been trying to look into doing new stuff for the channel and trying to do more streams for you guys and trying to come back with that, but it's been a little bit of a setback recently. But what will happen is we're gonna be streaming more of a different game later. So maybe Thursday or something, we're gonna have a non-WWE stream another WWE stream, which I don't know what that's going to be yet. But it's probably going to be Fortnite. It's probably going to be, I can name many things off of this channel what it could be. So. And Saturday is the big surprise. So. It's something about my future. So. And that's all I want to say. And after the stream, Omar, I'll tell you a little bit of it. What's happening. So, guys, I can't tell you guys what the surprise is. I wanted to be a surprise to the point where I wanted to stay as a surprise until Saturday. So, for right now, it's a surprise. And I'm not going to say what's going on. And that's what I have been. I've been working on stuff. Let's just say, chat, I've been working. I've been grinding and thinking. Now I've been having moments where I just sit there and think the whole time, and sometimes it's good to think and sit there and brainstorm. I've been having moments like that. Brainstorm moments are a good thing to do. When you have no time, when you have time to yourself, that's what you do. Brainstorm and try to think of new ideas. And that's what I usually try to do. Try to reconnect with old friends. Try to hang out with new people on Fortnite, probably. Try to stream more SuperCard and more Fortnite, more other stuff. That's what I would like to do. But summer's not going to be my year where I could stream no more. Because of course that's going to be the year. That's going to be in the summer months. I'm not going to be recording and streaming that much anymore. But I will return after my summer is over. I just kind of want to take a break for a while. And sometimes you need a break from the channel. You know? Sometimes you need a break from recording and streaming. Because it deals a lot of damage to you. And it makes you unhappy a lot. If there's anything specifically that my channel wants to see, let me know in this stream what you want me to stream. Because I take suggestions up front. That's what I do. I take suggestions up front of what fans want to see. I take them up front, and if it's a new series that you guys want, it's basically consumed in that whole thing. If you guys want a new series, if you guys want me to get done with an old series, it's possible. If it's impossible, I'll let you know. But updates with me so far, I've been happy with everything recently. I've been happy with this channel. I've been happy with the success of everyone showing up. Happy with it. But right now, we had one viewer, and that was Omar, that showed up. He was nice enough to show up and support me. He supports me every time. And that's what matters. And all you fans that are sub, you guys support me. I don't want nobody saying in the comments they don't support me, because that isn't true. Why are you subscribed if you don't show up? Like, that's what I ask of you. Like, I don't ask of that in a bad way. I ask of that in a good way. Like, stick around or don't stick around if you have a bad attitude. That's what I say. Stick around if you have a good attitude. Stick around me stick around me if you have a good attitude and a good mind. And if you have a bad attitude, don't stick around me at all. Because most likely you're going to get banned, or I'm going to talk to you in a bad way. And I don't like doing a lot of that. So after this stream, it's going to be, I'm going to have a break. I'm going to have a break because I'm going to have a break after the stream, because when the stream ends and stuff, guys, we're going to be doing more brainstorming behind the scenes to see what happens. So my Lakers wins. My Lakers win. That's good to know. Good team. Good team. Chad, what? Chad, that is my team right now. I don't really watch that much basketball unless I'm watching real basketball, which is like NBA basketball. If we could talk about NBA basketball, we'd talk about all that. People always say it's possible to do anything. Yes, it is possible to do anything that you put your mind to. If I don't stream next week, if I say I wasn't streaming Thursday, it's possible. It will happen. But I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to change about that streaming habit. And it's very much possible. And I do what I can. And let's just say, chat, I've been lurking. And I've been lurking in the fog. And that's what matters. I lurk in the fog, and I don't tell people where I'm at. And they don't know. And that's a good thing if they don't know where you're lurking. Now when the fog clears, I'm going. When it clears, I'm going. And when sooner or later, it's just gonna be what somebody else wants to say. It's just when the fog clears, I'm basically going. I'm like a person that appears if you need them to brainstorm for you, or wants to know something else. That's basically what I think of every time I stream. I don't think of it in a bad way. If for some reason it's just we don't get it or something, we're still gonna stream, because if somebody come in here and say don't stream, we're not gonna listen, because that's what we don't do. We don't lay down for people that be like, oh, stop streaming, you suck. No, I don't listen to that. At the end of the day, I listen to myself and listen to my options. If my mods give me an option to say that I don't have to listen to nobody, it's true. I don't have to. I stream when I want to, and I do what I want to. I appear, that's what I'm saying, I appear in the fog. When the fog clears, I'm going. I am apparently not the only ghost in the fog. And I'm pretty sure, Che, you know the same thing. I'm in the fog because it's meant to happen. I'm meant to be in the fog, and I'm meant to appear in the fog. People always think that I'm always hiding, but listen, chat, I'm lurking. I'm not telling nobody where I'm at. I'm just doing my thing. That's me. And the only thing I could say, don't shoot the fog when there's nothing there. Because apparently you come up empty-handed if you shoot in the fog. I mean, it's true. I could talk about this all day. It's just a saying. It's not what I want to do. There are no matches that are happening right now. This is why I'm talking about this stuff. There's nothing else to talk about. No matches are on yet until we hit Showtime, which the first match is basically, yeah, we are seeing Tony Storm defeat me. Okay, I see that too. I see that. I didn't forget, guys. I just saw that but I didn't say anything when that happened. I'm like that. Get that straight. Get that straight, though. But guys, I don't know what's going to happen from now with the channel. But I know I'm going to continue to post content until summertime comes, and then it's going to be at least until May. I know. And for some reason, if you guys don't see me posting anymore, there will be a return date lurking around. But the return date is going to be, it's going to have a lot of hype around it. And when I say a lot of hype, I mean that everything that has happened on this channel for no reason, people are going to be saying, Evil, what happened? What's happened to the channel? A lot of stuff is going to be changing over the next couple months. Some series are going to disappear. Some are going to just be thin air. Some series are permanent. Just like SuperCard. SuperCard is not leaving. So we could play in so many videos of SuperCard, it still wouldn't do anything, would it? It didn't. And it's true. Everybody thinks, well, Evil doesn't have what it takes. Evil can't do this. Evil can't do that. Not true. I can, if I put my brain together, I bet I could come up with anything if I try. It could be a crazy old. Game of cards. It could be a board game I end up streaming, or it could be something really weird I end up streaming, or something really fun I end up streaming. That's what could happen. I mean, don't get me wrong. Anything could happen in 2020. Possible. One of them meaning the surprise for Saturday, which is something very huge and surprising. And it's nothing that have to do with this channel. It's It's just something else, guys. We can't say it. 360 King, what's going on? I just got the upgrade. Gat. You said Gat 2 times. I said you just got the upgrade for Seth. I see. I thought you. All right. You said 4 Seth. I see your 4. It came in. That's enough. It came into chat earlier. Misunderstanding, dude. Misunderstanding, my bad. I had a long day, dude. Sorry. When you have to put clocks back or spring forward, it just messes with you entirely. When you spring forward, you're still feeling tired, right? I am. After this stream, I'm probably gonna end up going to sleep myself because I need it. I already got everything for tomorrow done. Everything for tomorrow done. I could go on all day about that, and nothing would be possible. It's true. Everything for tomorrow, guys, is already completed. It wouldn't matter. It's just everything of the matter right now is good. So I could say 360 man and everyone in the chat that's still watching. And it's true. Everybody think, no, you can't do it. Yes, I can. Anything's possible at this time. At this moment, it's possible. If I wanted to go all the way, I could in 6 hours. In 6 hours, I could go for that salve, but I don't really know. I'm only at the SummerSlam 19. Yeah, thought I was SummerSlam 17. I don't know. I was about to say SummerSlam 17. I was about to. Everybody say Evil. It's not SummerSlam 19. We're muting this. I don't care. Who wants a coffee? Who wants a coffee with that flavor in it anyway? I don't know. It's fine with me. It's fine with me. Coffee is okay, guys. I'm not really much of a coffee person unless I'm happy with everything or some. Unless I'm offered a coffee like in the mood where somebody says, "Oh, you can have a coffee" or whatever. It's fine with me. I'm happy. But once you drink it, you're gonna be awake for hours. You're gonna be awake for hours, and you're gonna feel like you basically have a lot of energy. If you guys know what I mean when you drink a coffee, you're gonna be feeling all hype. You're gonna be feeling like you have a lot of energy to do pretty much anything you put your mind to. That's what you feel like when you drink a coffee. Trust me, you do. You're bored now? Trust me, I am too, dude. This whole event makes me bored. There are no matches going on in the pay-per-view yet. I'm still waiting for that. I'm hearing people talk. I'm getting annoyed myself. There are 32 minutes left until the full pay-per-view. We're waiting. We're waiting patiently. I might as well do my momentum slot grind now. I already got like number 1 for that. I'm number 1 on the leaderboard right now for that. But I don't know. I don't know, chat, what's gonna happen with SuperCard, but I do know that we're in another team. We're just in another team. That's what I know. And the team treats us nice, guys. They don't treat us bad. They be like, "Oh, charge." One guy was telling me to charge. I charged for TVG, and that's when everyone else didn't play TVG, and then that's when we lost. It was like, it was so bad. Everyone didn't play. I played though. I remember. Matthew TV, what's going on? But I'm just waiting for them to get through talking and show us the first match on kickoff. I really don't care about league. I only care about momentum slots. I get you. I care about that too. But it's just that I just don't know pretty much what's going to happen when I get that. And there's a guy here that's called the Claude Killer. Yo, what's going on? Welcome. I don't know if I read your name right, but if it says Claude Killer, I know it does. There's a rumor that Aleister Black and The Undertaker will face the OC in an upcoming episode of Raw. It gives me a advantage in King of the Ring. In my Alright, chat. I'm sorry, I can't see on my screen. Where is that? So, event cards and fortifieds kill people. It is the Claude Killer. Alright, Claude Killer. What's good? I get you. Sorry if I said Claude Killer only. I didn't see the dub part. Sorry, it's my bad. Since time went forward, it's playing with me, chat. It's really messing with me, chat. It's like, wow. When you spring forward, you feel really weird. This morning, I thought it was like, when it was that 2 p.m. mark, 2 a.m. mark, it was really like, huh? When the time skipped 2 hours, guys, I was like, wow. When it skipped 1 hour, I was like, wow. Or was it 2? I don't know. I don't have time to like count it. It's just, I don't know. We're not gonna do that. You guys know what I mean by that, don't you, chat? You feel kind of weird when you're trying to do that. You feel that way. LMS is next week. Let's get bleep in and flash events. Let's go. I'm hoping they do a flash event so I can rush through this thing. Our Truth is on panel right now, guys. Our Truth is actually on panel. He's actually talking. No, Our Truth. WrestleMania is not tonight. Our Truth said WrestleMania is tonight. He said WrestleMania is tonight. What? Our Truth, you're wrong. Our Truth is wrong. Chat, isn't he? He said WrestleMania is tonight. I wish it was, chat. I'll be happy as he is. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. He said WrestleMania is tonight. I'm asleep. I'm over here laughing. And I'm dead. It's funny. Do y'all know that Our Truth launched a rap video? I don't know if y'all heard it. But if I wanted to, I would play it. But I would get copyrighted if I play this new song. But we're not trying that. We're not going to try to play someone's music that's copyrighted. I already know how this is going to end. With YouTube giving me a email talking about your video has been copyright claimed. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're not going that route. I'm not doing that. We are not doing that. Right, chat? But I know somewhere else where I can play this song. On a different platform that will allow you to. Alright. And when that video is announced, I will put a link to it so y'all can listen to my reaction of the song. So a place where I could do it. You guys are gonna have to wait till Saturday for the big announcement. Then we're gonna kind of tease. We're gonna kind of tease that that's gonna come to the place. Our truth is confused. Oh my god, our truth is still on panel confusing the mess out of me. He's talking about Brock Lesnar. He jumped from talking about Brock Lesnar to Drew McIntyre. What? Wow, our truth. Are you confused, our truth? He jumped from talking about Brock Lesnar to our truth. To what's the name? Not our truth, the other guy. Now I'm confused, chat. I can't take it. Guys, his new song is called Set It Off, by the way. If you guys want to go over there and listen to it, it's not a joke. He actually made the song. Our Truth made the song. And then Our Truth made a song for Jack Swagger, Jack Hager, or whatever his name is. He made the song, his interest song for him on MMA. Why wasn't it John Cena versus The Fiend for the Universal Championship? Because Goldberg defeated The Fiend. He killed The Fiend. There's The Fiend on my screen. I am mad as you guys are. He got the Universal Championship. I didn't change the picture because right now that's my favorite champion right now. Although he's not a Universal Champion anymore. That was my favorite champion so far. Brock Lesnar is not my favorite champion. But I'm hoping that Roman Reigns takes the title off of Goldberg. Because I want Roman to be champion, and then I want The Fiend to face Roman at WrestleMania for the not WrestleMania, SummerSlam this year. I want him to face it for the. It was stupid for Goldberg to win, yeah, but I want this is what I want. I want Roman Reigns to beat Goldberg, and then that's when I want him to go to SummerSlam, and The Fiend he puts it on the line against The Fiend, and then that's when The Fiend defeats Roman Reigns. And then he gets his championship back. So, that's what I want to see happen at the next pay-per-view after WrestleMania, which is going to be SummerSlam, of course. The big major pay-per-view is SummerSlam. That's what we know. But what we don't know is the big returns after WrestleMania. Who's going to show up and who's going to debut? That's what I want to know. Who's going to debut and who's going to show up? Can we go see team? There's no need for that, chat. I'm in the Royal Rumble team. Nobody's getting in or out. Nobody's joining this team because my leader he's not going to accept you unless you're active. And the reason I got invited was because old teammates are in my old team. So if The Fiend retained, then he would face Roman at WrestleMania, and Goldberg would face John Cena. Yes, it would be. You can join my team. We are Royal Rumble Plus. I'm not going to join your team. I'm happy with my team so far. I'm happy with my team for reasons. I'm in a team with old teammates, and I'm in a team with basically teammates that have been around me since I've been on my old team, which is Player 2s, if you guys have been keeping up with my SuperCard series recently, and we are active. Yes, this team is active. It's just that some members don't really play because I don't know. I have to talk to Alex and get the gist of why they don't play. But I'm gonna get the gist of it when I get a chance. I will. Trust me. We're gonna get the gist of the whole thing of why he doesn't really play. Why he doesn't play? Because supposedly he's saying so much that doesn't make any sense, but I'm not leaving. Our team is called Uncharted. It's just that it's named after a game. It's named after a game called Uncharted. It's a PS4 exclusive, guys. It's named after a PS4 exclusive. Nothing wrong with that. I'm happy with the name. So everybody thinks it's a game when they type it in. They be like, is this a game that the team's named after? And I'd be like, yeah. They'd be like, you're exactly right, Evil. It's named after a game. I don't know. But I just want, the thing I want to happen is if Shayna wins, I don't know what's going to happen, but I like Becky as the Raw Women's Champion. It's not getting old. But who would want to see Shayna as the champion? Nobody, actually. But in my opinion, I want to see Becky be a champion for a long time. That's what I want to see. But the one thing is, I want to see her defending against Shayna at SummerSlam. But if that doesn't happen, I want to see her defending against Liv Morgan. Yeah, I'm talking about Liv Morgan. Liv Morgan is another. She's basically returned, guys. She's basically a face now, and I wouldn't mind seeing that match happen. But it's just that there's a 1 in 3% chance it's going to happen. It's not going to happen. I created a pay-per-view called "Living the Dream," where you get to see your dream matches come true. And do you think that's a good idea? I don't really want to say no, but it's a great idea for you. But necessarily for me, it sounds like a good idea, but I would put that in WWE 2K20 Universe mode. But of course, WWE 2K20 Universe mode is garbage. And the whole entire WWE 2K20 game is not necessarily the best rated game in the world, but I wish they would fix the bugs in the game. If they fix the bugs in the game, maybe people would be able to buy the game. But I don't see that happening. I don't really see that happening, chat. Because 2K is all worried about money. They're worried about money. And see, if I was creating the game, I wouldn't be worried about that trash. I wouldn't be worried about the trash. But guys, we have our first match, which is against the Viking. It's the Viking Experience or Viking Raiders. Yeah, Viking Experience or Viking Raiders. Viking Raiders. I'm sorry, that was the wrong name I called it. But it's the Viking Raiders. Yeah. So Viking Raiders are going to be facing the OC most likely. Most likely that's going to be true. Most likely it's going to be the OC against the Viking Raiders. So maybe, or it's gonna be Seth Rollins against. It's not gonna be Seth Rollins and Murphy. I forget. It's gonna be OC versus Viking Raiders, maybe. But that's the first match on the pay-per-view card, guys, for the kickoff show. It sounds amazing, but it doesn't. I want to see the Viking Raiders retain their championships. But I don't think that's happening either. We just pulled a SummerSlam 19, SummerSlam 18, Drew McIntyre, something like that. It's Kurt Hawkins and Zack Ryder. I didn't even know they were still around. Who would have ever knew it was Zack Ryder and Hawkins again that would wrestle again? But who would ever think they were still around? You guys know? I'm out with you. I'm not joining regardless, dude. I'm happy with my team. I'm happy with my leader. And I'm not going to join your team. I'm super happy with everything they accomplished. So, a couple days ago, we got our first victory with the team. Yesterday, we got our first loss with the team, which I wasn't too happy. Murphy ain't my buddy anymore. Yeah. He's not a lot of people's buddies anymore. He's not mine anymore either. To be honest, I like the Street Profits. They're a good tag team. They're very interesting to watch on TV. They're very great to watch on TV, by the way. Good team so far. Seth Rollins and Murphy is kind of trash. I don't like him as a heel. I like him as face, but people shoot me and they be like, "Oh, Evil, you don't like Brock Lesnar?" I hate Brock Lesnar, guys. I've never been a fan of the guy. Ever. Since he was Universal Champion, I was never a fan. What happened to his first partner? His first partner, I don't even know. But I remember that guy from NXT's Go. I remember it was I forget her name. Alexa Bliss and his tag team partner. She was managing Murphy and his partner. Right? And that didn't work out. He was in NXT for a while, but it just didn't really work out. Vince, for some reason, he was never called up either. Vince or Triple H might have said, "You're fired," or whatever, and fired him. But when Triple H took over NXT, that's what happened. That's what basically happened, chat. We don't know either. I don't even know what happened to him. And then he went to the Cruiserweight division. Yes, I don't recall that ever happening. I don't really watch 205 Live. I think it's a rubbish show. Since basically the Cruiserweight Championship is cross-branded now. Did you know Matt Hardy has he's teasing going to AEW? Yeah, I heard of that. I seen that on a screenshot on Twitter. Someone screenshotted that and told me about that, or I came across that on Twitter. Yeah, I came across that on Twitter, seeing that, and one of my friends said he's going to AEW anyway, and I believed it. He's actually going to AEW because that's what's gonna happen. It was the Young Bucks. Yeah, I know, chat. I saw that video where the Young Bucks got out the car. And I would like to see him go to AEW, but I want to see him be broken Matt Hardy. Because what I do, I keep up with AEW as well, chat. I keep up with AEW in my own little time. So when Wednesdays happen, I keep up with both shows. I watch NXT and I watch AEW as well. So still keep up with my WWE brand, but just AEW, in my opinion, is a much better brand than WWE so far. Because you got Chris Jericho, you got the Inner Circle, you got Jon Moxley, aka Dean Ambrose. But right now, Jon Moxley is he's the AEW champion right now. The AEW World Champion right now. So I don't see nobody ever taking that title off of him for a while. But the reason I don't see nobody ever taking the title off of Jon Moxley is because he's good at being a champion. But he had the destination to go to NXT or AEW. I think AEW would be much of a better choice. Because right now, NXT is jam-packed. They have people like Tommaso. They have Johnny Wrestling. They have Finn Balor. They have people like the Forgotten Sons. They have the Undisputed Era. And then they have basically a lot of people on NXT right now. It's jam-packed. I don't think they would have room to put Matt Hardy on NXT. That wouldn't be a good choice. So, and then of course at WrestleMania we're getting Charlotte Flair versus Rhea Ripley, which I'm hoping that Charlotte wins and then she goes to NXT. But guys, the Viking Raiders win the first match against their opponents, which they were Zack Ryder and I forget these guys because they haven't been on TV in a long time. Zack Ryder and Hopper, whatever his name is, Hopper. I don't even know, guys. The team hasn't been on TV in a long time. It's just that they never use them. They use them on this pay-per-view, and we just don't see them that much anymore. CM Punk tweeted a while ago saying, 4/5/20, here I come, teasing he will go to WrestleMania this year or return to Raw after WrestleMania. I'm hoping that happens, because if Drew McIntyre doesn't defeat Brock Lesnar, I want to see CM Punk take the title off of Brock Lesnar. I want to see him take it off of Brock Lesnar, and I would like him to be a longer reigning champion than Brock Lesnar. But I don't see. But I hope he shows up, guys. I hope he shows up. But the chances of him showing up is a 2.5% chance. But it could increase to a 5.5% chance when WrestleMania gets closer. It can increase much more. So that's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for to happen, chat. Chat, I mean, the only thing I could say is fingers crossed that he shows up. But if he doesn't show up, don't get your hopes up. Again, one of my friends was telling me he would show up at Royal Rumble. That didn't happen. WrestleMania, Raw after WrestleMania, chances are 50-50. Maybe, chat. Now, if I was to show up to WrestleMania, I would show up as James Bowman. I would show up. We all know that. I show up as my character in 2K20 or 2K18. That's what I would show up as. But I'm not trying to be a wrestler, chat. I'm trying to be a streamer. That's what I'm trying to basically be. I'm trying to be a YouTuber. That's what I want to be right now. So people be like, Evil, why don't you want to be something else? It's just not made for me. It's made for me to be a streamer. There's a rumor. He will interfere in the match between Brock and Drew and cause Lesnar to lose the match, which will start a feud with Punk and Lesnar. Oh, I would love to see that, but I would cheer for Punk behind that, because I know Punk would beat the heck out of Brock Lesnar. And to be honest, Brock Lesnar is trash, and I hate Brock Lesnar. He's a paper champion to me. He's a champion on paper for me. He's a champion on paper for me. But most likely, chat, he's not. What people say is Brock Lesnar is a garbage champion. Would I say Jon Moxley is a better champion than Brock Lesnar? If I had to compare champions right now, I would say The Fiend would be second place above Jon Moxley. And then the third champion I would have to say is Seth Rollins when he was face. And then fourth would be it would be crazy though. There are UFC wins and losses are very different. CM Punk 0-2. Brock Lesnar 14-3. Right? I've seen that. I know that. It's crazy. But I do hope he interferes in the match he causes Brock Lesnar to lose. Because I want to see CM Punk versus Lesnar as you guys do. But I hope that happens. I really hope that happens. If everyone says he's coming and he doesn't show up, I'm going to be waiting too. But if it doesn't happen, no one can be mad and yelling at the TV, punching a hole in the TV. I know people do that. I know people kick their TV when it's not true. And it's very true. people kick the TV if it's not true. They be like, wow. Some people punch your TV. They be like, wow. Some people actually open their window and throw their TV out if it's false. They be mad. They be so heated. You can see the red in their eyes when they get heated. But again, it's just not a lot I can say and offer to that match. But what I can say is hopefully it will happen. Hopefully it will happen. I'm hoping too. I want to see CM Punk just as bad as you guys do return. Years ago when CM Punk was wrestling, I never got to see it because I wasn't interested in WWE yet. I was interested in WWE around the time when CM Punk stopped wrestling. That's when I was interested in it. And people say, Evil, why don't you just watch it? Why didn't you start watching it when CM Punk was wrestling? Because I didn't have an interest in wrestling until like 2014, 2013 days. That's when I had an interest in it. You put a long sentence. In a previous interview, Sting talked about the dream match between Sting and Taker. Somebody behind the scenes turned off the light during the interview, and Sting said, "I'll kick his." I don't know. I'm not reading that. Kick his butt? Yeah, kick his butt. That's what it says. We're just gonna pretend it says that. And then we get to see the Usos behind the scenes too. Guys, I'm gonna go get some munchies in a minute. That's what I'm about to do. But I do know, chat, what we can hope for is we can hope that we get to see Punk versus Lesnar at SummerSlam. Or we can hope that we get to see Punk on Raw after WrestleMania. That's what we can hope for. What I can hope for is that the title comes off of Lesnar and somebody else gets the title, like Drew McIntyre. And then Drew McIntyre feuds with someone else that's returning to Raw or debuting from NXT. Which, are you going to Mania? I'm not. I'm not going to WrestleMania. My chances of going to WrestleMania are a 0% chance. There will be a chance I go to WrestleMania someday, but due to what's going on with the virus, it don't look like it's happening, because I don't want to be around like a huge crowd of people and get sick or anything. But if you're planning on going to WrestleMania, Matthew TV, be safe. Be safe. You don't want to get sick from nobody with a virus. So, yeah. That's around crowds of people, so be careful. And what I would do is I go get some quick snacks here in a minute. I get through drawing this board, and then I go grab my snacks, and then we're gonna get to talking. So I'm AFK really quickly. I'm gonna get these cards off of my thing. Some people said Punk can return and start a feud with Rollins, which will have a match at SummerSlam. But will they get rid of the new kind of Shield, or the new kind of yeah, kind of, I don't think, it's kind of weird. But guys, I'm gonna go grab some snacks really quickly. But this Raw tomorrow, guys, Edge is returning. He's gonna return tomorrow. And someone was telling me that there's gonna be a match with him and Edge at WrestleMania. Him and Edge at WrestleMania. Yeah, Randy Orton. Yeah, I'm talking about Randy Orton. So, guys, I'm gonna return here in a minute. I'm gonna go FK really quickly. I'll be right back. Chad, I've returned. What's going to happen is the first match we're getting is the Goulet. We're getting Goulet versus we're getting Daniel Bryan versus Goulet, which is a match that's rubbish because I already know who's gonna win that. Daniel Bryan. If they make Goulet beat Daniel Bryan, I'm gonna laugh. I'm just gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh like a lot, not a little bit. But this is the first match of the main show. Guys, you know what I just end up grabbing? I just end up grabbing me a Pop-Tart. Because I'm here in a little bit, I'm about to get some food. So, it wasn't no need of me cooking a big meal right now. No. Hold on, let me take some my right click chat. And guys, there's also a match happening right now too. I'm not gonna really play. I'm gonna just tell you. I'm just gonna tell you what's happening. So, yeah. I'm actually one of my persons I work with behind the scenes to finish something for me. So guys, I'm gonna just watch this match and just chill and eat some Pop-Tarts and talk to chat. I can't believe they started off with the most boringest match ever. But Goulet is kind of boring. He's not really a good wrestler. He's like kind of boring. And if they make Goulet win and beat Daniel Bryan, I'm going to laugh. I'm just going to laugh. I ain't going to let a 205 Live wrestler beat Daniel Bryan. That would mean 205 Live would have dominance of this match. But chat, there's a Pop-Tart y'all should definitely try. It's a s'mores Pop-Tart. It's a s'mores Pop-Tart. That's an awesome Pop-Tart. That's an awesome tasting Pop-Tart. Now the one you shouldn't try is the one with the salt. The one with the salt and pretzel. It has salt and it has salt and chocolate. It's basically a salt and chocolate Pop-Tart. And it's just like, the reason I'm saying it's not really good is because it has salt on it and it's sweet. Now, and plus it doesn't have no icing on it. It just has lines of icing on it. Everybody was saying, well, you should try this Pop-Tart. You should try that Pop-Tart. You know what, guys? I have one thing to tell y'all though. When I was younger, I used to like the strawberry Pop-Tart. Used to be awesome tasting Pop-Tart. Now when I got older, it's just like, nah, I don't like that. What you talking about? Gulak just overpowered Daniel Bryan. Wow. Really? That's insane. But I just hope Daniel Bryan wins that match because Gulak looked like he trying everything on Daniel Bryan. Trying his own moves on him. Now, if you want to be a type of person that likes the strawberry Pop-Tart with the white frosting or whatever, with the sprinkles that are red and green basically, the strawberry Pop-Tart is still the best. If you don't like the cinnamon brown sugar one, if you don't like the s'mores Pop-Tart, you basically could get just a regular old strawberry Pop-Tart and eat it. It's good. Well, it used to be good to me. I don't know. No? Viewers, please come back, y'all. Please come back. Somebody come back. If Gulak injures Daniel Bryan, I'm going to be mad. Because he's doing a neck swing to him. If he injures Daniel Bryan, I would be super furious. If he ends his career again, I would be super furious. Because when Daniel Bryan went away that first time, I was curious. I was like, wow. I saw the episode of Raw where he was forced to retire. That was the worst. That was the worst. That was the worst. I just hope Daniel Bryan beats him. Gulak is fighting like he's Daniel Bryan 2.0. What's going on? If they let a 205 Live guy come and defeat Daniel Bryan, that won't be right. Everybody be saying, wow, they let a guy from 205 Live defeat Daniel Bryan. Referee's to 8 though. He was counting almost to 9, guys. He almost got to the 10 count already. That would have been double counted out. They were both outside of the ring. Oh, he hit hard again, guys. He was grabbing his neck as soon as he went down. He's grabbing his neck again, Chad. This is bad. He's actually gonna get hurt again. Because Goulet is basically hurting him. Daniel Bryan better win. Or Goulet gonna continue to be destroying his neck. And if he has to retire for a second time again, that's not gonna make any sense. Goulet hit his neck too. Sure he ain't hurt? And then he kicks out it too. Okay. They're making Goulet look like he's a Seth Rollins guy. He's not. He did a German suplex. How can you pick up Daniel Bryan when you're... I don't know. This match is crazy. Oh, he landed on his neck again. Dang. Can y'all be careful? Y'all hurting him. Guys, he looks hurt for real. When Goulet did that German suplex, he fell right on the back of his neck, Chad. Wow. That looked painful. He kicked out of 2 though. Goulet better not do another suplex on the back of his neck. That's gonna be painful. Daniel Bryan better beat Goulet. Let's go. He finally kicked him in the face. Skull. And Goulet laying down now. I'll be certainly. If he gets hurt, I'll be dying. If he gets hurt by Daniel Bryan, he's gonna be trying to blame people. It's gonna be messed up, but it's gonna be super dumb if you try to injure Daniel Bryan. And I mean, it's just. It wouldn't be karma. It would be instant karma for him. Guys, the reason I'm saying that is because I don't like Drew Goulet. I've never been a fan of him since he was in 205 Live. Never been a fan. Enzo Amore, I thought he was annoying. Daniel Bryan reversed him. Let's go. And the yes lock. Let's go. He's going to tap. He's not going anywhere. Why is Goulet not tapping? Everybody else would tap to that. Goulet fell asleep. Good night. Good night. He went to sleep. Drew Goulet passed out, chat. He passed out from the yes lock. He didn't tap. He passed out. Referee had to say he tapped out. Dang, chat. First match of the main show was an A+. Because Daniel Bryan won. I would have been giving it. I would have gave the match an F. If Daniel Bryan would have got beaten, I would have gave the match an instant F. Because Daniel Bryan don't deserve that. He don't deserve to lose. What is this? WrestleMania Royal Rumble plus tier. I see y'all. The last team I left was Royal Rumble plus, but what happened is that team didn't work out for us. Everybody left. And this is the leader right here. I put my full faith into them to know what to do. So that's why I haven't left or said I'm done. The one thing I hoped, guys, was Daniel Bryan's going to win. I thought it was going to injure him for a minute. I was getting scared. Because that would have been sad if he had to retire again. That would have been so sad, guys. Don't you understand how sad that would have been? That would have been sad to the point where I would have probably ended my stream because I felt bad. You know me, it's just messed up in the world. People like to injure people on accident. I don't know. No. That's alright, guys. It's just the wrestling world. It's not like real life happening. If it was real life you got injured like that, you probably wouldn't be moving anymore. Your neck would probably be fully broke for real. And then you probably be somewhere paralyzed or even worse after you break your neck. What's going on with the TV behind them? The TV just went like... Guys, the TV behind him went so staticky. Was that Mustafa Ali? I seen that. Did I see that correctly? I thought it was my TV having issues. But the TV behind Ziggler and Rude just went like Mustafa's colors. I think Mustafa's returning. They're teasing a return at Elimination Chamber. It has to happen. It's basically tease, chat. They're going to tease that, and it's they've been teasing it for so many Raws. It's been insane. I've been thinking the same thing. Is that a stopper? It has to be. That's the only one with the color. What's up, Flow 2? I don't know. I'm just trying to play a game. And we're getting Andrade versus versus that one guy. They keep having a feud. I forget homeboy's name. Alberto Carrillo. Yeah, I'm talking about Alberto Carrillo, chat. I forgot the guy's name. But I know I've been watching Raw for that long, keeping the updated on him. They don't. But yeah, I don't know. Guys, after this match, I'm gonna stop playing. But every beginning of the match, I'll play one Road to Glory game. At every beginning of a match, I'll play one Road to Glory game. So, or anything else that's available. So, yeah. Dang, guys, that's crazy. But I just hope, guys, that WrestleMania is all the hype. I hope it's really good. I hope they don't ruin some of the matches where they make everyone else retain their championship. All the championships chance. I hope it happens. What's up, AEW, man? For some reason, I think someone's going to interfere in that match. I really do. So we have Alberto Carrillo coming out. Where's... I thought Angel Garcia would have came out with the other dude. With Andrade and Selena Vega. And again, it's insane, guys, how much you're gonna have the storyline go and go and go. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. I really do think Mustafa Ali's returning tonight. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be right. This is a pro for me right here. I mean, the storyline is getting old with Alberto Carrillo and Andrade or Angel Garcia, whatever storyline they going by. I don't know WWE. WWE's just been WWE. I mean, yeah. Nobody can't hate it. I'm gonna sit here and watch, guys. If you guys want to ask me a question while I'm watching and telling you guys what's happening in the match, I do that. But I do have one thing to tell y'all, chat. Daniel Bryan, the first match of the main show, he almost got injured, y'all. I was getting scared because I had seen the first time he retired from his neck injury. Oh my gosh, I was getting so scared. I was like, I hope Daniel Bryan makes it out of this match because he's basically getting tossed around by the neck. I was getting super shocked for him and super nervous for him. Who knows? Most of the people in this chat probably would have been scared too. If that happened to one of your favorite wrestlers. I mean, I can't say nothing else. I don't even get why Andrade still is going with this old feud. He should have been United States Championship months ago. But of course, Angel Garza makes his debut on Raw, which he's basically still on NXT, guys. If you don't know, he's on both brands. So Angel Garza is not gonna ever become. He's not ever gonna get close to becoming I believe he could drop the manager and become a world champion instantly on the main roster. I believe it's possible. Or we could see him as the United States Championship. United States Champion. I didn't mean to say United States Championship. Man, United States Champion. Chat, sorry. I mean, why is Andrade trying to do like a hammerlock DDT on a concrete again? That's really gonna happen again. That should be an automatic disqualification if you pull up the floor and hammerlock DDT your opponent to the concrete floor. Because that's painful. I know if you hit a concrete wall, that's going to be painful too. Andrade basically kicked the crap out of the guy. And he had nothing else to do with it. AW man, you still here? Guys, if I don't talk that much, I'm just really... Time still has me really stirred up right now. And that effect is going to go away by tomorrow. I already know it will. Guys, if I'm being super silent and not really saying it, I'm watching the match, trying to hear what they're saying. So. Andrade used to wear... He used to basically wear a shirt. Now he just comes out in pants now, basically. And boots. And wrestling boots, I mean. Yeah. At one point, I remember when Andrade used to come out in full suit. He used to have like a similar robe to like he didn't have a robe. It was like it was really like cool at the same time, but he didn't keep it for long. He changed his design so many times. Same for Alberto Carrillo. He changed his design. He kicked out at 2. They're still having a feud with him and Andrade. Okay. Can that storyline die already? Like, please. Andrade won a match. He basically won a match. No, he kicked out. Let's go. Not the floor again. Not the concrete floor again. Are y'all kidding me with that? Alberto gonna be out for a long time if he hits that concrete floor. Uh, Handful of ties. Alright, gang. Alright. Alright, WWE. He's still the United States Championship because he cheated because he had a handful of ties. Alright. He's still going to be the United States Championship, but what's going to happen is they're going to do they're going to have Andrade versus Alberto Carrillo again at WrestleMania, and then he's going to win the title. And Andrade is going to be, he's not going to have Selena Vega as the manager anymore. She's going to be the manager of the new guy that came to Raw, which has Angel Garcia or whatever. Angel Garza. Sorry. Angel Garza. So Andrade retains his championship. What a handful of ties. They need to just let the storyline die when Alberto Carrillo won the title for Andrade. Just let the storyline die for good. AJ is going to get injured in that match, because what's going to happen is it's a disqualification match. Basically, what could happen, Aleister Black could do the Black Mass to him as many times as he want to, and then nobody won't be there to stop him. It's going to basically be a match where that's not happening or whatever. It's a no disqualification match. You can use weapons, you can use anything. AJ is not. See, I liked the AJ Styles better. I liked the AJ Styles better when he was face, not when the OC. He was basically better being AJ Styles in Phenomenal One with being fair, and he'd have the OC to help him. And that's what I'm saying. They need to keep an eye on that. And then we have WrestleMania next month, which that's in like probably 3.5 weeks from now. 3.5 weeks from now, yeah. Is it 3 weeks or is it 2 weeks now? I can't tell. So it should be like 30 something left, right? Yeah. But we all know that AJ Styles is going to face Taker at WrestleMania. Because he mocked him. It's 28 days. I knew it was around that much. It's 4 weeks, guys. My bad. It was 4 weeks. It's 4 weeks. It's 4 weeks until WrestleMania. So, guys, they're going to have an Elimination Chamber match right now, I think. So, I'm going to pause for this. I'm going to pause for this so I can see what's happening. See who the first elimination team is. So, I'll let you know, guys. I'll let you know who's entering first. It's for the SmackDown Tag Team Championships, guys, first. This is for the Tag Team Championships, by the way, guys, of SmackDown. I don't think the Raw Tag Team Championships are defended tonight, but it's not Elimination Chamber. Wish it was. First team is going to be who? So the first team goes in their pod, and they're going to select the pod to enter. Now it's going to be Miz and Morrison first. And then who are they going to go against? So, guys, we got Miz and Morrison coming out first. I know they're not going to be eliminated that fast. If they eliminate them super fast, that's going to be crazy. So I'm gonna pause and just let you guys know what's happening, so I can pause and just let y'all know. So they're going into their cage, all right? They're going into their pod. And next team is coming out. Who's going to be the next team to be in their pod? So I forgot about that. I haven't saw an Elimination Chamber match in a long time. It's been a while. I watched last year's, 2019's. So we got Dolph Ziggler and Bobby Roode. They're going to be the last team to enter. I know that. Because they won on SmackDown. So. It's Robert Roode, apparently. Yeah, I'm not calling him Robert Roode because, guys, I know. I've been watching this guy since NXT, so yeah. I know Robert Roode. We knew that. We knew they were entering last. So they're going into their pod next, right? Yeah, they're going to be the last team to enter. We know that. Okay, hold on, guys. Think something's about to die. Here, beeping. All right, let's fix that. Got this. All right, so get a bunch of cords right here. All right. So sort this out. Hold on, guys. 1 second, everybody. I'm gonna plug this up. Alright, guys, we got Lucha House Party coming out next. So it's only 2 members, so Lucha House Party is 2 members. But I thought they had 3 members. What? That don't make no sense. Alright, let's just rotate these. So, yeah. Guys, I'm gonna react to the match the entire time. Heavy Machinery is coming out. The Usos come out next. We know that. They're going in their pods next. The New Day. So it's going to be New Day and the Usos first, right? Or it's going to be something like that. So yeah. Wow. So we got New Day and we got Big E and Kofi coming down. The Usos. Let's go. The Usos and New Day first. I knew it was going to be Usos and New Day. New Day and Usos clash first. Wow, that's insane. It's gonna be great. An instant classic. Wow. So guys, first Elimination Chamber match for title. So, which is the SmackDown Tag Team Championships. So, yeah. Wow, Chad. Oh my god, look at Dolph Ziggler. He look like, what's going on? Dolph Ziggler like, oh my gosh. Hold on guys, I'm about to do something. I'm about to mute my mic really quickly. I know why the interference is. Who's it gonna be in this match? Huh? Lucha House Party. All right. So we got. Hold on, guys. Wait a minute. Is my mic even? Let's check something. Properties. I'm gonna check that really quickly. Is that even? That's on default. Yeah, it is. All right, guys. So we got the Lucha House Party in the match, and the next people are going to be. We got Miz and Morrison now in the match. Why is he picking up stuff? He's still picking up voices and stuff. What? Might have to do something about that. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with that. Was there a suppressor I added on this? Hold on. Yeah, I ever add one. We could add a gainer. We could add a noise suppressor. Noise suppressor. We already had one of them. Let's see. What about suppressor? Can y'all still hear me? Oh. Wow. Hold on. So we added the gainer. Limiter. And guys, if you hear a fan running in the background, that's not me or anything. I have to turn on the fan because my room is hot. All right, so it's gonna be Heavy Machinery. Wow. Guys, nobody hasn't been eliminated yet. I mean, I might can let you all know who's been eliminated. Guys, Lindsay Dorado just climbed the entire cage and jumped off the top of it. Jumped off the top of the cage and just jumped down on everybody. And basically, he climbed the entire chamber. And he was all the way on top, and he was up there and just jumped over it. He jumped on a New Day, he jumped on Usos, he jumped on everybody in the middle ring. So guys, the Heavy Machinery just eliminated the Lucha House Party from the match. They're going back to the locker room. And Heavy Machinery is still there. Heavy Machinery has been eliminated by Ziggler and Rule, guys. Let's go. The Usos eliminated Ziggler and Rule. Let's go. Wow. The Usos and New Day ganged up on John Morrison and The Miz. Crazy. That ain't happening. Ain't happening, Chief. So, guys, we have 3 more teams left, and that's the New Day, that's the Usos, and John Morrison, and the Miz. I wanted to say the Usos, but it's the Miz. So, guys, we're down to 2 teams left. The Usos and John Morrison and The Miz. So, yeah. So, I'm hoping that the Usos win. So I have one thing to say, chat. Every time we do these live reactions, I might talk about random stuff for a while. And then we're gonna end up talking about the pay-per-view. Sooner or later. Wow. They're gonna give that to Miz and probably John Morrison. Let me guess. Uh Miz and Morrison win and retain. They just defeated every tag team on SmackDown. They just defeated every tag team on SmackDown. Wow. Inside of Elimination Chamber. Yep. They're gonna have to. They just beat every single team on SmackDown. Miz and Morrison. Who are they gonna face next? Will they even have a WrestleMania match? I don't know. They might not even have a match. If they give them a match at WrestleMania, who is it going to be against? Because they don't have no more teams on SmackDown for them to face, right? I mean, the only team that I know they might bring back or have, I don't know. Let's say have a team debuting from NXT that's gonna face them for the titles. Cause they beat everyone on SmackDown. Oh, Edge is coming back Monday Night Raw tomorrow. Oh, the next match is a anything goes match. So we have AJ Styles coming out, right? With the OC. I think the Undertaker's showing up tonight. The Taker's going to show up during this match and make AJ lose or he's going to choke slam every member of the OC, including AJ. And then he's going to set up a match against him at WrestleMania. Right? Yeah. I think Taker's coming out tonight to give somebody a choke slam. Yeah. Oh my gosh, shit. I keep trying to rap to Aleister Black's team song. I'm sorry. Oh, AJ's got lost. He said to the referee. The referee said no DQ. What are you doing? AJ got lost. Wow. Aleister Black ain't no joke. Wow. Oh my God, he's in a... Wow. He fell right into the chair. Aleister Black did. Yo, what's up, Matthew TV? We are still currently at the AJ Styles versus Aleister Black no disqualification match. AJ's trying everything on Aleister Black, but he's not getting put away. They're beating the crap out of Aleister Black. Oh my gosh. I think the Undertaker's coming out. I think the Undertaker's coming out. Undertaker, please. 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 Wow. Is the Undertaker gonna come out, please? Lights go out, please. Undertaker's coming out. Let's go. The Undertaker appeared, they disappeared. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. Pin him, Aleister. What you doing? Pin him, Aleister Black. What are you doing? Yeah. I already knew that was gonna happen anyway. They was people were saying that Undertaker's showing up regardless. He is though. Everyone said Alistair gonna lose this and that. I knew somebody was showing up and helping Alistair win. And the next match is what? Who's gonna help? Who's gonna help? Strowman win. Who do you think will retain? Matthew TB, who do you think is going to win that match? Wow. Oh. Crazy. They're going to give them the shortest title reign. They're going to for real give the title them the shortest reign ever. Yay. We want the smoke. Oh. Yay. I'm just like, I'm out of here. I don't want out of here. I'm playing chat. I'm sorry. I don't know. We trying to. Who want the smoke, chat? Who want the smoke? It was Kool-Aid the whole time. I didn't know that. It was Kool-Aid. What? Yo, Matthew TV, do you think it's Kool-Aid for real? Yo, Matthew TV, do you think it's Kool-Aid? Yo, if they win, who? Street Profits. Wow. Awesome. What do you think is in the cup? Kool-Aid? Matthew TV. I said, what do you think is in the Coke? I think it's some Mountain Dew. NWO is coming out. NWO is gonna come out and help Street Profits. What was that? If that was to happen, how would you be reacting, Matthew TV, if NWO came out and helped Street Profits win? They'll help Ron Strowman? What? That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Bro, you're not my buddy no more, bro. Buddy Murphy. You're not my buddy no more. Scott Hall does his finisher on Sami Zayn, I would laugh. He would be like, "Hey yo," he'd be like, "Hey yo." He'd be like, "Hey yo." Hey yo, Chico. Knockout. KO. Knockout. Yo, AEW man, what do you think is in the Street Profits Cup? Do you think it's Kool-Aid or water or Mountain Dew? Oh my god. Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid. I don't know. I don't know. AW man, if you had to guess, what do you think is in there? AW man, how do you feel about Jon Moxley being champion? Jon Moxley is the OG. I know. Matthew TV and AW man, do y'all want to join me in a Discord call after the stream, or are y'all going? Are y'all going somewhere later? Are y'all gonna be asleep? I gotta discuss something with y'all. We could call after the stream though. Who in the chat like the Lakers? Or know anything about basketball? Lakers. You? That's incredible. Uh-oh. After this stream, I gotta discuss the future with y'all. After this stream, you guys can't be telling nobody what we're gonna talk about after the stream, but we're gonna discuss the future about something. We're gonna bring the swag up out of here with Evil Heavy 4 in the back. I don't even know what you talking about, cause your boy Evil Heavy 4 about to be out here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know. I'll be out here with the Street Profits though. But I'm about to pull up and say we want to smoke. And then we get AEW in the front with the Street Profits too. Yeah. And then we got the Fiend in the back with Evil Heavy 4 too. Yeah. Who want to smoke? I'm pulling up, serving the smoke. I don't even know what you're talking about. And then we got the Monday Night Messiah chasing them. If your mic is broke, my boy AEW man to type every little word to ya, and then you won't have to. We type everything to you so you can hear us. But it's your fault too, yeah. I don't like Monday Night Messiah Rollins. I think he should go back to just normal Seth Rollins though. And then he's over here like, dog, cause you want to smoke? What was that about? And nothing's no one's fault, AEW man. But we're gonna discuss the future and what's next for me. And it's not necessarily anything that's gonna change YouTube career, but it's gonna be good for this channel too. You're gonna kind of talk about the future, but y'all too will only know about it. Is that understood? Oh, the Viking Raiders came out. The Viking Raiders came out. Oh, the Viking Raiders came out. The Viking Raiders came out. And they beat the crap out of. They're beating the craps out of ALP. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, if that happened, bro, I would be shocked. I'd be like, where was his debut after he was on NXT years ago? I'd be so shocked. They threw away his debut to the main roster. I hope y'all know that. Look, Benny Mac thinking he run the show. But I want Triple H to run the show soon. I want Triple to run the show. Triple Double H to run it. Excuse me. We want Triple Double H to run the show, you know? Vinnie Mac need to retire. Or does he want to smoke? This is why AEW is doing well. It is. Chad, I know you don't. Do you agree with me? I don't know. Dude, if that happens, Jericho returns, I'll be super happy. Dude, but Jericho's in AEW though. This is why AEW is gonna have a show called Blood and Guts. It's like a show on AEW show. So it's gonna be on AEW Nitro. No, not AEW Dynamite. Yeah. He is trash. Vince needs help. He could return. We don't know that. Vince McMahon trashed my boy Cassius Ohno. He did. Stardust. He's never coming back, guys. Y'all know that. He's not going to return as Stardust. He's going to return as his... he's not going to be Stardust when he returns. He's going to just be regular Cody Rhodes. Maybe. I don't know. Or he might be Stardust. I don't know. Or somebody else. You know? No, Chet? He might not be Stardust. He might be some other guy. I believe the next people we see in the main roster is Johnny Gargano and Tommaso Stan on NXT Forever. Because there was this one time Tommaso said if he has a match, he doesn't want to debut on main roster. He said if he does, he's retiring. So it's not an option if it's not gonna happen. You know what I could see happening? Chris Jericho returns to WWE for 4 more years. And then that's when he takes over again. And he goes on a singles run. And he gets on the cover of 2K, the next 2K. Or we could see an AEW game happen if they don't do a 2K series game this year. But the only thing I'm afraid of though is that if they don't do right, WWE is gonna fail if they don't have like a lot of people debut on the main roster. If they come out with an AEW video game, I'm buying it so I can basically do some cool matches. Cause my creation when I get that game is gonna be out cold. We're gonna have a lot of different kind of matches. And I might have what might happen is I might have James Bowman debut under another name. And Joe Dawkins. And Joe Dawkins. You know what I can see in the video game? You're going to be able to do anything that you want. You're going to be able to have special guest referee matches. You're going to be able to have table matches that are on fire, tables that are on fire, inferno matches, steel cage matches that are extremely more, that allow you to do more stuff. it's going to be better than a WWE game if it happens this year. So, and Jake the Snake Roberts as a DLC. He would definitely be a DLC. And then that's why I have Jake the Snake Roberts be manager of James Bowman and have him come out to the ring. But he won't be called James Bowman. He have a weird name. And then if Charlie Bowman wants to leave WWE, which that's not happening, he would spend time in NXT for a very long time. And then he would basically leave NXT for AEW. And then James Bowman stay in WWE for some years. And then he leaves. And then he grabs the mic and say, I'm done with this crap. No, I didn't like this crap. I see Kevin Owens. Oh my God, the Viking Raiders appeared and I see Kevin Owens eating popcorn. I see Kevin Owens. There's Kevin Owens. And then if Impact Wrestling was to make a game, I would have... Oh my God. Kevin Owens is funny. That would be the idea. If Impact Wrestling made a game, I would want to see James Bowman in Impact Wrestling. I would love to see him in different rings around the world. I would love to see him. In different arenas except for WWE and AEW. Skull. So guys, next match is Braun Strowman in a handicap match. 3-on-1 handicap match for the Intercontinental Championship, which I believe that the NWO is going to come out and help Braun Strowman. I could be wrong about the next match. We're going to get the swag up out of here with your boy Evil Heavy 4 on the beat. Any money mo, I don't even know what I be talking though. I'm playing. Unless they're gonna do the women's elimination chamber match done. Who thinks I should replace the Fiend with Stone Cold Steve Austin as my next Guys, give me ideas. What arenas would you like to see James Bowman debut in and it happen? Give me a list of arenas would y'all like to see James Bowman in. What wrestling companies would y'all like to see him in? I know y'all have a lot of them y'all want to put in this chat. Don't y'all? After you see me, you could put a list up when you want to see him in. And AW man, you could tell me which ones you want to see him in too. If every UFC, what else? New Japan Pro Wrestling. All right. FCW. Speak of FCW. It popped up on the commercial thing. So Matthew TB gave me a couple. UFC would be the most popular one. I wouldn't have James Bowman show up as just James Bowman anymore. He'd have a sweet name when he comes out. But this would be after his WWE career. After it's over, I would have him debut in UFC and leave WWE for something else. New Japan, he would be. And in AEW, he would stay to it. That'd be his permanent show. He's down there, form alliance with some new people. What CM Punk where? What are you talking about? CM Punk in what game? James Bowman finally would get revenge on CM Punk for what he did. What he did when James Bowman was known as the Dark Hero back in the golden days, back when he was just known as the Dark Hero, and nobody didn't know who James Bowman was until he was unmasked. But the idea I could do if the AEW game existed, I could make James Bowman debut as a New Order member. I could make it happen. I could mask him and have him beat the crap out of everybody. So guys, I was right. We do have the Braun Strowman match next. Guys, if y'all had to pick, what brand do y'all think that James Bowman should join permanently after he's accomplished everything? What do y'all think James Bowman should accomplish? Give me a list of accomplishments y'all think he should accomplish in a WWE ring or WWE pay-per-views. And what y'all think he should accomplish on UFC or New Japan? What do y'all think he should accomplish before he retires from WWE and joins UFC? Does he jump over to UFC and have matches with different people? The one thing I would do, I would make James Bowman a manager of a superstar after he retires from WWE. A manager of a superstar and carry him through the NXT days. And that's what I would do. Win the Royal Rumble, win the UFC Championship, win the New Japan Pro Wrestling Championship, and be inducted to the Hall of Fame. When he's inducted into the Hall of Fame, listen guys, he's going to still be appearing in WWE, but as a manager. And when he retires, he's still going to be able to have matches and create championships. That's what he's going to be able to do. He's going to be able to create championship belts. He's going to be able to have matches, assign matches for future wrestlers inside of the Bowman family. He might be managing the face in NXT. when he retires. But the only thing about that, James Bowman will be to make titles for that person. He'll be to make title belts for that person. So the title belt could be defended on any brand. It'd be made by James Bowman, and James Bowman could pretty much say that's going to be a title that's defended on every brand. It could be basically like an introducing that James Bowman makes a title. And he can make matches for the wrestlers. He can have different matches and different shows. But when he retires, he can still do that. Like, that'd be cool. Such as the Velveteen and it makes the dreamiest championship ever. Maybe. But that's what he would do when he retires, guys. He'd be still in the wrestling business, but his career will still be going, but it just will be, when he retires, he can still continue his career and build it up, add more legacy to it. Now, when he does everything in WWE that he's accomplished, create title belts, manage other wrestlers, he could permanently retire from WWE. He can have his last match against an opponent that I make it. Or I can have this custom ring that they face off in. And so I can remember James Bowman match. We can have that match take place on his channel. We can have that match take place all over the place. Yeah. James Bowman will still appear, but he won't be used as much when he retires, guys. Y'all have to know that. He could create belts, he could manage superstars, different superstars. It don't have to be the same way every time. He's gonna be basically like how Miss Elizabeth was when she retired. Guys, I'm gonna go to the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back. Can y'all hold down the fort, Matthew TB? Stay here, don't leave. But back to what I was saying. If James Bowman ever decides to do anything like create title belts behind the scenes and manage different wrestlers, it's going to be different wrestlers. It's just going to be wrestlers in the Bowman family. But I would like to make title belts for other wrestlers behind the scenes. But basically help expand NXT, make it bigger. You know? That's the one thing I want to do. But it's not anytime soon I'm going to be retiring James Bowman, but he's going to have to accomplish everything. But I know you guys have seen James Bowman make his debut in Sims 4. I know y'all have seen him make debuts in different non-wrestling title games. But the Sims series basically takes you behind the scenes of James Bowman's life. Behind his life. It's outside of the wrestling ring. But that's what I would like to see. I would like to see the name James Bowman debut in different title games. Non-wrestling titles, though. Matthew TB, have you seen James Bowman debut in different games that are not WWE games before? Like, he's debuted in Sims. But that's like his life outside of the WWE ring. I know y'all seen that. We have Bill Bowman still. We have Bill Bowman there as his brother, his actual real brother. And this is like behind the scenes where James Bowman takes you behind the scenes of his life. This is not before his WWE debut, by the way. This is all basically like in different things. And I know y'all seen James Bowman make his debut inside of Red Dead 2 online. Like, it's weird. But it isn't James Bowman. It was his like grandfather that made his debut inside of the game. It basically tells you why and how James Bowman was born. And it basically tells you the story of him before he was even a wrestler. This was before he was even born then, too. It's like stories that lead up to him. It's weird. But when I return to Sims, I would like to do some stuff. I would like to do some stuff with James Bowman and Sims. But how do we say that we want to have his wrestling career be inside of that game too? Where it basically meets it's so many things you could do. You could have wrestling guys debut inside of another game and make their debut in a non-wrestling game, but what else can you do when that's all done? No. I would like to have a lot of amazing matches with him before I just decide to hang up the wrestling boots for him. But we don't know how to like think of it. Matthew TV, I would like to have you and AEW man make their debuts inside of the game with James Bowman when I make the official universe mode, you know? I would like to do that. Make y'all characters and then have y'all go to other brands. And then that's when you and AEW man cross paths. And then y'all get into a feud. And then AEW man hits you with the title belt for no reason. And then you turn. Then AEW man turns heel. I don't know. But that'd be cool. That's crazy. Is this actually happening? Wow. Cesaro is actually... It was a WrestleMania match card, and the matches were Brock versus Drew, Goldberg versus Roman, Cena versus The Fiend, Taker versus Styles, Edge versus Orton, Lynch versus Baszler, Otis versus Ziggler with Mandy Rose as a special guest referee. This is why I think special guest referees returning. Because that match right there, I think special guest referees returning at WrestleMania. I don't know if that's 100% correct, you know? We have to see if Baszler win. If they don't make Baszler win, I don't know. Some leaks are correct. Some of them are actually wrong. Some of them are. We don't even know if Baszler is going to win that match. We don't know. We have to wait. That's going to be the last match of the night. So, what I do think is if Baszler doesn't win, it'll be Asuka versus Lynch. But you know what I want to see happen, though? I want Stone Cold Steve Austin to stun somebody. On March 16th, 2020, edition of Raw. I want him to give somebody a stunner. I would really enjoy that if that happened. Day 16, yeah. I believe the NWO is coming out. That's alright. Y'all think the NWO is coming out? So when's the pay-per-view over? I don't know. It doesn't tell you. Somebody's gonna come out if not the NWO. Wait, what are you talking about? Sammy actually won the title. He is number one. He has won the title that he number one. I have a feeling that Shinsuke and Cesaro is going to attack Sammy. He's going to attack Sammy. I have a feeling that Cesaro and Shinsuke are going to attack Sammy for some reason. I have a feeling. I do have a feeling. Wow, they did not. Wow, that was even fair. Y'all know that was a 3-on-1. If that was me, I wouldn't have won either. I would have not won either. Because it would have been 3-on-1. I would have got mugged. Let me know if you guys would have got mugged. If y'all was on a 3-on-1 match. Or would y'all have help in the back? Would y'all would have had Matthew, if that was you, Matthew TV, if that was you, would you would have had me, AW Man, come out with a sledgehammer and hit the opponent in the head with the sledgehammer? Shinsuke, I think Braun Strowman is getting a rematch at Mania. I think it's happening. Yo, guys, he just called him a B word. He just called him a B word. I heard it. It's not Monday. It's not Monday the 16th yet. It's next week. It's not this week. Why they keep advertising? Is it gonna be that much of a big Raw to be happy about the return of Stone Cold? Is it gonna be, guys? Is it gonna be hype to see Stone Cold come back on 316 day, or is it gonna be like a boring Raw, or is it gonna be full of surprises that night? Guys, they have the set time for WrestleMania. It's 7 p.m. Eastern. That's, oh my gosh, that's late. But I'm gonna be watching it on I'm gonna have for that pay-per-view. I'm not gonna have SuperCard return as the streaming game. You know. Oh my gosh, that would be great. I like that. Cause that's the bottom line, cause Stone Cold said so. And we're gonna hear that too. We're gonna hear that too. Cause the bottom line is cause Stone Cold said so. We're gonna hear that too on the mic. Well, after the stunner. We're gonna hear that same little thing from the 90s in the ring. It won't never get old. NXT Championship is at Mania. It's going to happen. That's the first time at WrestleMania. The NXT Championship has been defended on a WWE pay-per-view, not an NXT pay-per-view. What? That's incredible. No. We have The Fiend versus Cena, though. John Cena versus The Fiend. I hope The Fiend wins to beat Cena. I like Cena, but I think Cena's good, but I want The Fiend to beat Cena right now. I want him to beat Cena. And for this Universal Championship match, I want Roman to beat Goldberg. It's gonna be Spear versus Spear finally. And I want Drew McIntyre to beat Brock Lesnar. I hate Brock Lesnar. I think Drew McIntyre will be a better champion. I do. And then I hope The Fiend defeats Cena at Mania. Y'all think it's gonna happen? And what I want to happen, I want Charlotte to win and go to NXT. I want her to go back to NXT. I want her to go back to NXT. And I want The Fiend to win that match. But I give all credit to Cena, but Cena's been one of my favorites for a while. But I think The Fiend is winning that match regardless. I want Roman Reigns to win the Universal Championship. I hate Goldberg. I think he's a ripoff. I think he's a ripoff artist. A part-timer. Don't we want to see Charlotte go back to NXT, or do we not want to see her go back to NXT because she can't do anything else with the main roster? She's held every title, guys, on Raw and SmackDown, except for the women's tag team championships. They gonna really cheat The Fiend like that? If The Fiend loses, I'm gonna change my wallpaper over there that has The Fiend holding the Universal Championship to John Cena. I'm gonna have John Cena right there replace The Fiend. And my next Ric Flair didn't retire after he held that many titles that Charlotte held. Charlotte only held the Raw SmackDown the Raw Women's Championships for a while. She didn't hold them for 16 times, guys. I don't think she can retire until she hits that record of Ric Flair's territory. Yeah, that's the reason I'm saying she can't retire yet. And when she does hit 16, she can retire. Or if she surpasses Ric Flair and gets 17, we see. And then she could be the female Ric Flair. Yeah, I know. And then they tried to do Kofi dirty too. They tried to tell Kofi he has to do a gauntlet match. He had to do so much other stuff to get his match at WrestleMania last year. Y'all know that they cheated. They did They did Kofi dirty. Y'all know that? They did Kofi dirty last year too, which was wrong. And it was basically, oh, you have to go through a gauntlet match. You have to face other superstars. And then that's when they put him as the main event last year for the WWE Championship. And he beats Daniel Bryan and brings back the championship with the black strap. And here we are with it back on Raw. Brock Lesnar has it. Defeated Kofi in a couple minutes. Why did they want to put Shayna? I hate Shayna. Shayna is garbage, y'all. Y'all know that. There's going to be a lot of boos. There's going to be a lot of hate going around on the internet if she wins. This match is going to be more hated than a Goldberg match. Y'all know that? When Goldberg won, he got a lot of boos. And I don't know if they know that, but it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot more boos than the Goldberg match. Because technically Shayna is a heel, which kills me because they can't make I'm sorry, but if they gonna have heel versus heel, y'all know that Shayna and Becky Lynch is a heel? They're both a heel. So how's that gonna work? Are they gonna turn Becky face? Or are they gonna turn Shayna heel? Are they gonna turn her face or to keep her heel and have a heel versus heel match? How's that gonna work? That's gonna explode. How's she heel? How's she face, y'all? She reminds me of a Stone Cold, though. She reminds me of a Stone Cold. Becky Lynch reminds me of Stone Cold. Shayna reminds me of Ronda Rousey. And if that happens, guys, what could happen is Ronda Rousey is everybody booed Ronda Rousey more than Shayna. Why can't we get Shayna versus Ronda Rousey already? WWE instead of Becky. I want to see that match happen. Shayna versus Ronda Rousey. Why not? Shayna is Ronda's best friend. I know that. Then was there a reason to ever have her and let me guess, is Shayna going to bring back Ronda Rousey somehow to WWE? Or are they going to form a faction and it's going to work out? Because I think that's going to happen sooner or later. Her and Shayna and if they're going to build the 4 horsewomen in WWE, and then that's when they're going to go head to head with Becky, Charlotte, Sasha Banks, and I had the 4 horsewomen of WWE versus the 4 horsewomen of UFC. And I could see that happening if she comes back. I hope that happens. I hate freaking Bayley. I don't like Bayley. I hope that happens. I hope Ronda Rousey defeats Bayley and gets the title off of Bayley. You know, chat, I kind of want Shayna to beat Becky Lynch. She's had her title run for a long time. Most of you guys are going to disagree with me when I say this. She has had a long enough title run to actually get a title. She's had a long enough title, right? And it's true. Am I not telling the truth, chat? Is it She's had a long enough title reign, and I kind of want Shayna to go undefeated. I want her to be the next Ronda Rousey on Raw. And then when Ronda Rousey returns on SmackDown, I want her to go undefeated and defeat Bayley and keep the title, and then beat the crap out of Bayley and make her turn face again, which it would be good to have her face again, because Bayley as heel is trash. Which one ready you guys have? Heel Ronda Rousey or heel Bayley? I think heel Ronda Rousey would be better than heel Bayley, though. I just think that. Yes, we do. We need Conor McGregor. We need all the UFC people in WWE to take over WWE. That's the only way WWE is going to beat. That's the only way WWE is going to beat AEW. If they bring all the UFC people to WWE, that's the only way. But Ruby Riot's here too. We have if Shayna gets her hands on Ruby Riott, it's going to be a heel versus heel match. And the ring is going to be insane. Tyson Fury, when they bring back Tyson Fury and they make Braun Strowman and Tyson Fury the most unstoppable team in WWE, they should do that. Make Tyson Fury and bring Tyson Fury back and make him and Braun Strowman the most dominant in WWE. And then that's when they turn heel together and have their titles defended. And then that's when they don't ever drop the titles. Like Tyson Fury has an undefeated streak in WWE. She does. It would be incredible if it happens. But I don't really think it's going to happen. Because what they're going to do, we could have that match happen. But this is why I'm going to stay up to date with WWE and AEW. Because I think something big is going to happen after the Raw, after WrestleMania. Don't you guys think that's going to happen? What superstars do y'all think is coming back after WrestleMania? What superstars do y'all think is going to debut? Y'all know? What superstars do y'all think are going to debut after after WrestleMania or return? Because the ones I want from NXT, there's a long list of them I want to see on Raw and SmackDown. But I know that Vince isn't going to use them right. And I think Shayna, she's going to be good on Raw. I think she's designed for Raw. Because she's going to be the biggest heel. And I think Raw is made for her. Now, if they don't have Shayna, you can't say it's not Raw. Because what Shayna did when she came to Raw, that was basically Raw right there. That was basically Raw material right there. It's possible. What we could see one day in WWE, we could see a lot of UFC people show up someday and leave UFC. And AEW won't have nobody else except for Matt Hardy to. And basically on AEW, what they're going to let Matt Hardy do, they're going to let him use his broken gimmick. I want that to happen. I want him to show up as broken Matt Hardy. And what if he joins Dark Order as broken Matt Hardy? And what if that happens? What if that happens? He turns. I think one day Undisputed Era debuts. How are they going to debut when Adam Cole is still NXT champion? Tyler Breeze returns. He's definitely not coming back. I know that. Jeff Hardy's returning to SmackDown. No Way Jose returns to SmackDown. Jason Jordan returns in Monday Night Messiah. Adam Cole will lose title. Yes, I think that's going to happen too. And then they're showing up on Raw and taking it by surprise. They're showing up on Raw and taking it by surprise. They're gonna be tag team champions when they get there. They're gonna beat the team that's the Raw tag team champions, and then that's when they're going to be. Wow. So are we gonna see a Velveteen Dream ever in on the main roster ever? Because that's what I want to see on main roster. I would like to see him on SmackDown though. When are they gonna let Jeff Hardy actually use his best gimmick in WWE? Jeff Hardy. His gimmick from back in the day. Yeah. But guys, when are they going to actually make NXT where when they debut on the main roster, they have to use them how they were used on NXT. It should be to be like that. And not use that much. I know a lot of wrestlers in backstage are not being used anymore. Like that's why Luke Harper left. Because he said he doesn't want to be there anymore. He doesn't want to be in WWE anymore. That's what he thought. Oh. Sarah Logan. Bobby Fish and Conor O'Reilly will distract the referee while Adam Cole blows Marcus. I know what you mean by that. It's crazy. But what I think is going to happen is we're going to see potentially Johnny Gargano come to the main roster. Maybe. And then Finn, I don't know if he's ever coming back. But if Finn comes back to the main roster, I want him to return as heel. I want him to be heel. And then that's when I want him to face AJ Styles or Sami Zayn. And I want him to show up to SmackDown and beat the crap out of Sami Zayn and defeat him for the IC Championship, which that would be awesome though. Is Sarah Logan friends with Liv Morgan? Because are they even guys? Is Liv Morgan and and Sarah Logan friends, or are they heels? Don't like each other. Liv Morgan is face, I believe, right? And I think Sarah Logan's face, right? Or is she like heel now? I'm back. So, is Liv Morgan and Sarah Logan friends now? Chad, did y'all hear me? Or am I don't know. I thought they were friends. I'm sorry. Oh my God, Shayna's enter. Oh my God. Guys, don't say I like heels. Just, this is the first heel I'm actually. I think she's going to be better than Brock Lesnar. I think she's going to be the new Brock Lesnar on Raw. I think she's going to be the new Brock Lesnar. She's going to be better than Brock Lesnar. She's going to be better than Brock Lesnar. She's going to be better than Brock Lesnar. We know that. Let's go. Oh my God. Easy wins though. She's already undefeated. Give her the undefeated thing. Dang, Shayna. She could be better than Brock Lesnar. Chat, isn't that true? Guys, which one y'all think is better? Shayna or Brock Lesnar? If you had to pick Shayna or Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar, they have to make Brock Lesnar. They have to make people cheer for Brock Lesnar. That's the one reason a lot of people don't like Brock Lesnar. They have to make him just as good as Shayna. But the thing is, they have to keep. Oh my God, what's going on? This is like Raw, bro. She locked her in a camera clutch lock again. Oh my God, she's the next Samoa Joe. Dang, she's Samoa Joe on Raw. Shayna reminds me of Samoa Joe. That's some stuff that Samoa Joe would do. Lock somebody in the camera clutch. Oh God, she's definitely gonna win. And at WrestleMania, she's gonna beat Becky Lynch. No answers. I got that one down pack. She's gonna win that match. When I do my WrestleMania predictions, when I predict right for that match, y'all know me, right? If I say that Shayna's gonna win that match, y'all probably gonna agree with me when I say she's gonna win. And when I do them, I'll be right with that. It's gonna be right though. If I do it, if I say it. Asuka's gonna lose too. It's too bad. I'm not gonna be mad if Shayna wins. Y'all think I'm gonna be mad? I'm gonna be happy because I believe Shayna's gonna be better than Brock Lesnar. I think she's gonna be the next Brock Lesnar in WWE, like 10 times more better. Asuka is weird. Y'all right? All right. I think that too. Shayna looks like she's made for this match. She's made for this match. Shayna is the only one that looks like she's made for the match. Nobody else is not prepared for the match. Shayna hasn't been touched one time. She's basically Brock Lesnar in the ring. I think Shayna, The Fiend, and I think Brock Lesnar, if they were a faction, that would be the most unstoppable faction ever. That would be the most unstoppable faction ever. It would. It's crazy. It's insane, guys, when you think. Oh, dang. It's going to be Asuka, isn't it? Asuka go get eliminated, right click. Easy wins. Easy wins, chat. Easy freaking wins. Oh, my God. If that was me, and if I made James Bowman like that, I would make him... Oh my God, she's done. Nobody's such a Baszler. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I basically hate King Corbin, but I actually think Shane is better than King Corbin. It's true. Oh. Oh, that was savage. That was savage. I seen that with my own eyes. That was savage, though. That was even raw for raw right there. That was even great. But we're gonna get. This is gonna be awesome. This match is gonna be crazy, though. You guys think I'm insane, but the Shayna match is gonna be good. She's like an immovable object. No lie. Easy wins. If James Bowman was like that, I would make him so great. He would be basically just like Shannon. He would put everybody in chokehold and make them tap, and then he'd win every match. If I had to choose how James Bowman would be created in Universal Mode, I would make him just like that. I would make him just like that. Easy wins all day. Nobody could touch him. Nobody could even make him lose. Basically like The Fiend. And I think Shayna could be how The Fiend was going to be. Oh. 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 Last person. And Asuka's not going to survive either. Oh, dang. Done. Next. Next. Chat, next. I got it. Next. Asuka, you're not gonna win, so next. They never let Asuka win at all. Because her character needs to change. She needs to be a heel. And maybe we can see. Asuka gonna get tapped out next, guys. We already know that. She gonna get tapped out for talking all that trash in the cell. It's happening. Asuka is done. Becky is Conor McGregor, and Shayna Baszler is who? Like, she's the Conor McGregor in WWE. Becky Lynch is, and Shayna Baszler is who? Chat? Who do you guys think Shayna would be? Who do y'all think Shayna would be if we had to pick it? Becky would be she would be Conor McGregor, and Shayna would be Ronda Rousey. And that's what would happen. And if it was possible, you could make Ronda Rousey and Shayna a tag team and make them so undefeated that. How come the SmackDown Women's Championships? How come the Women's Championships are on the line? The Women's Tag Team Championships are on the line. Everybody is wrong about this. Everybody said, "Oh, Shayna's not gonna win," until I seen it with my own eyes. I was like, "What?" Shayna, yo, Asuka, you done too. You done. It's wrong, Asuka. Just get the heck out of there, right? She's already done before she even entered the ring. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Shayna gonna make her tap too. Just like Ronda Rousey. I bet Ronda Rousey somewhere watching this, she like, dang. That's not gonna work. She's Brock Lesnar. She is Brock Lesnar. Watch, she's gonna get up. She's gonna get right up. Watch, she's gonna make her tap. She's the female version of Brock Lesnar. That's all it is. Shayna's the female version of Brock Lesnar, and Ronda Rousey is the exact same way. But Ronda Rousey, if her Ronda Rousey had to relate, she would be the exact same way. Ronda Rousey is gonna be unstoppable on SmackDown when she returns. And Shayna's going to take over Raw. And when Undisputed Era shows up on Raw, she's going to that's what's going to happen. When Undisputed Era shows up, they're going to win the Tag Team Championships. They're going to take all the gold on Raw. It's going to be like a recapture of NXT. It's going to happen. Although we don't see it, it's going to happen sooner or later. I see either Asuka or Shayna Baszler is going to win. That's what I said in my predictions. And it might be true. I only picked 2 people to win the match. It wasn't nobody I said out of the ordinary in my predictions. Everybody thought I was wrong. Say either or. I hope a challenge that will happen. She's gonna pass out. She's gonna pass out. She's gonna tap. She's gonna tap. She's gonna get eliminated. Asuka's done. I think it's gonna happen. Oh, her arm. Oh. I hope that happens too. The Undisputed Era comes out. One of the best tag teams in NXT right now. I hope that happens. Easy win. Easy win, bro. Easy wins. I wish it was that easy for me to win in Fortnite. I wish it was that easy for me to win in Fortnite. I wish that was that easy for me to win And any game I played or touched, chat. Oh gosh, they showed Becky Lynch looking at the TV like, oh, like she didn't think so. Like she didn't think it was happening. But you know what time it is, Becky Lynch trying to lose that title belt to a new person. And when Shayna wins, she's going to be unstoppable. I'm not going to. No one's not going to hear the end of it. Everyone's going to think I'm delusional, but who cares about that? Everyone, I'm trying to cheer for somebody else from NXT. Everybody said she wasn't going to win. She's like the female version of AOP. She's a female version of AOP. She's a female version of Brock Lesnar. She's like Triple H when he's heel. She's like Samoa Joe when she taps out people. Because when Samoa Joe does his camel clutch or whatever it is he does to make people tap, that's what she reminds me of. That's it. That's it, chat. But guys, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play these last couple matches, and then I will end this stream. And we're gonna talk business after this. Matthew TV and AEW man. We're gonna end this after. So it's good, guys. Everything that y'all need to know, all the winners, I will read them off right click so everyone doesn't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I'll just read this off to y'all. So. Alright, so we're gonna read this off really quickly. So I'm gonna read every match off at the beginning of the pay-per-view. So matches. Alright. So first match was the Viking Raiders versus Zack Ryder and Kurt Hawkins, which the Viking Raiders won that match. That was the first match of the show. And then the second match of the show was Daniel Bryan versus Drew Gulak. And Daniel Bryan won. Of course, everyone was saying Drew Gulak is going to beat Daniel Bryan. Didn't happen. And next match we had was Andrade versus Alberto Carrillo, which Andrade retained his United States Championship by rolling up using a handful of tights. And then the next match was the SmackDown Tag Team Elimination Chamber, which the Miz and John Morrison retained their championships. And then after that, we had Aleister Black versus AJ Styles. Undertaker came out and chokeslammed AJ. And then that's when Aleister Black hit him with a black mass, and then he pinned him 1, 2, 3. Aleister Black was the winner of that match. And then next match was the Street Profits versus Murphy and Seth Rollins for the Raw Tag Team Champions. The Street Profits retained their championships. And then we had Braun Strowman versus Cesaro, Shinsuke Nakamura, and Sami Zayn for the IC title. And basically what Sami Zayn did was hit Braun Strowman with his finisher like he always does, like he used to do on NXT, the Haluma kick or whatever, however you call it. And basically Sami Zayn is the new IC champ, the new IC title holder. And I think Braun Strowman is going to have a rematch at WrestleMania against Sami anyway, for the title. And then next match Well, the last match was the women's elimination chamber match, which of course we got down to our last two competitors, which were Asuka and Shayna Baszler. And who won that match entirely was Shayna Baszler. Everyone was saying, no, Shayna's not going to win. Shayna's not going to win. I thought that for a minute that she was going to win. And some of my people in chat helped me out and helped me figure out that Shayna was going to win. But she had easy wins, chat. She got it real easy on Raw. But she's going to have, basically what's going to happen is she's going to be facing Becky Lynch for the Raw Women's Championship, and she's going to defeat Shayna Baszler. She's going to defeat, why did I say Shayna Baszler? I meant Becky Lynch. She's going to defeat Becky Lynch at, wasn't there a man's, there wasn't a man's elimination chamber. It was there was a Raw, there wasn't one. There was a SmackDown Tag Team Championship one. And basically with that one, no, SmackDown Tag Team Championship, that was the only one whatsoever that was a man's. And John Morrison and The Miz retained their championships. And they're going to have an open challenge at WrestleMania against, we don't know who. But they defeated everyone on SmackDown. And I think Braun Strowman is going to have his rematch for his title at WrestleMania as well. And basically, it's going to be AJ Styles versus Taker at WrestleMania. And it's going to be Shayna versus Becky Lynch. And Shayna's going to beat Becky Lynch. And Ronda Rousey is going to she's going to return the SmackDown after WrestleMania. And she's going to win the SmackDown Women's Championship. Maybe. It might happen. I don't know. And then we're getting The Fiend versus John Cena. And people are saying that Cena's going to get beat by The Fiend, or Cena's going to beat The Fiend. I necessarily don't. I don't know what's going to happen. We have to wait and see as well, guys, what happens from there. So, what I do know is I'm going to be keeping you guys posted with the WrestleMania matches too. A lot of people will hate that if he gets beat by The Fiend. If Cena beats The Fiend, a lot of people will hate it. People will be saying, "Oh, The Fiend should have won." You're gonna hear a lot of people that think that too. So they're gonna be saying Cena's a part-timer. How do you get beat by a part-timer? That's what they're gonna say. So that's everything that I covered in this show. So what I'm gonna do is play all of my last spell-offs, and then after the stream, I'm gonna be talking to some of my mods after the stream, and then what I will do is put up tomorrow's videos when it hit midnight. And I believe we're going into the sunset. But I will watch Raw tomorrow. And there will not be any live reaction of it, unfortunately. No live reactions of Raw or any shows. 1 second, everyone. Let me turn all this stuff off. But the only one thing I think is going to happen, chat, is Shayna Baszler is going to beat Becky Lynch, of course. Drew McIntyre is going to beat Brock Lesnar and be the new WWE champion. And Undertaker is going to beat AJ. And the Street Profits are going to do an open challenge at WrestleMania. Yeah, that's basically what's going to happen. And then we're going to see Ricochet in AEW. and then Matt is going to show up. Most of the wrestlers that are going to leave WWE soon is going to be AJ Styles, Seth Rollins, Buddy Murphy. ALP is going to leave. Roman Reigns may leave too. If they trash him, he's going to leave. Baron Corbin's going to leave, and nobody won't care. Trust me. That's what's going to happen. A lot of people are going to leave. A lot of people are going to leave. And what I believe, if that happens, he turns heel and goes on a winning streak, I still support him when he turns heel. So that's what I would do. But the one thing I want to say is altogether the pay-per-view was really awesome. There was no parts that I wish I could change. I thought the entire show was perfect. Perfect how I liked it. There was nothing I wanted to change. Of course, that's what I like about the pay-per-views. There's nothing I have to change about them. That's what I like. I mean, if there was something I wanted to change, I wouldn't point out anything about the pay-per-view. The pay-per-view was altogether a good one. And the one that's going to be the very best is WrestleMania. It's going to be incredible. It's going to have a lot of hype going into it. Guys, we have 4 weeks until WrestleMania. I can't believe it. But what game do you guys think we should stream when WrestleMania comes on? Any particular any WWE things that we should stream? Should we stream WWE SuperCard? Should we stream WWE 2K19, 20? What should we stream when that happens? Should we stream like a game where we can pause it and play? Or what? WWE 2K20 or 19? I don't. Yeah, we might do 20 or 19. I don't know, but it's whatever. Just kind of wanna. I kind of want to have fun a little bit before I end this stream. But I'm going to be talking to some of you guys after the stream anyway. But kind of discussing the future. But WWE Mayhem, I have plans for that coming, but I don't know when it's happening. WWE Mayhem may happen. We don't know. We have to be hoping. There was a bad ending. What was the bad ending? Dude, don't say the Shannon part was a bad ending. Because if you complain about the Shannon part, it was really a bad ending. In your opinion. It's okay with me. You can have one if you want to. Tell me what the bad ending is and I'll react to it. I just do my reaction to it if it's anything a bad ending. I react to it. I sit in the back seat and just react to your opinion. But everybody else in the chat is allowed to give their opinion too if they think it's okay. So if they think it was good, I'm gonna let them give a reaction too about it. So, what was your opinion? You can go ahead and say it, Ghost, if you want to. I'm just gonna react to it if it's good, bad. I don't know. Do WWE 2K20 download WrestleMania 36 Arena and do all matches on the card. I have an idea. What I want to do is I want to do like some cool. Not the Shayna part. It was good ending. Alright. I'm just going to sit in the back seat and just react to your matches. I'm not in the front seat right now. You kind of have that floor where you're giving your opinions. But I'm I'm just in the backseat reacting. I'm not actually reacting to trash or anything. Yeah, but I have some ideas for that. I really do. We could do a universal mode with WrestleMania Arena and have custom superstars. Like I could have James Bowman being a WrestleMania 36 Arena, and we could do we could fake a bunch of storylines. We could do match cards, but we could have the Street Profits face James Bowman and Bill Bowman for the titles. But except it would be very crazy to do that. It would be funny, but it would be super. It was a good way to book her to versus Becky, but at least give Shayna a fight. All right, I get what you're saying. I agree with that too. But yeah, I see what you're saying. It kind of feels like the whole Brock Lesnar situation, but it doesn't. Let me assure you why. It feels like the Brock Lesnar situation, but it's not. But the one thing I have to say, I went to the bathroom and the woman was already out. What? Dang. Jeez. That's insane. Yeah, I know. Shayna's basically Brock Lesnar 2.0. Brock Lesnar 2.0. Samoa Joe 2.0. She reminds me of Samoa Joe, Brock Lesnar, and she also gives that Ronda Rousey vibe too. But that's something that Ronda Rousey would do too. She would eliminate everyone in the match too. But if Becky wins, was that worth it? I kind of think yeah, but I would say yeah for that reason. I would say yeah if someone interferes in the match. Say if Ronda Rousey interfered in the match and she caused Becky Lynch to lose and Ronda Rousey Shayna to win. If somebody like her was to interfere, I think she would help Ronda win. That's what I think. I mostly think that the whole WrestleMania card is going to be good. SummerSlam card is going to be rubbish. Maybe rubbish. I don't know. But SummerSlam card is going to be good. WrestleMania card is going to be good. Next pay-per-view after that, it's going to be Hell in a Cell. Because it'll be September. Why did I say it'll be Hell in a Cell time? Hell in a Cell time will be October. And September would be what? Of course. As well, it depends how they booked it too. Oh yeah, of course, I agree with the whole thing too. Matthew TB, do you have to go with some? I wanted to talk to you about the future, or do you want AEW man to send you the message about what we talked about? We need your Discord before you leave. I might join Discord later. All right. Me and him will discuss the future. Then if you wanna if you don't want to be a part of it. All right, so guys, I kind of can't say what's going on because I want to keep it on the low. My mods are gonna know before anything else. So chat, the rest of everyone in the chat, I wish I could tell you, but it's if I said what it was, it's going to be, it would basically, it wouldn't be teaser anymore if I said what it was. So it's not a secret, it's about the future. I am in Royal Rumble tier and I have not gotten my pull in about 2 weeks. Wow, dude, that's insane. That's crazy. I'm trying to get the gist of the whole thing. I'm going to keep watching WWE pay-per-views and I keep up with AEW as well. But sooner or later, there's going to be a side of me that wants to watch more WWE, more AEW than WWE. That part of me is going to happen someday. Someday. But I don't think it's going to ever happen no time soon. I think I'll be a WWE fan and an AEW fan. And maybe altogether a wrestling fan when it's over. I might start watching Impact Wrestling. I might start watching a lot of other wrestling companies. But is there any particular one that y'all think, like, before it's over, I might be a wrestling fan for probably 30 or 20 years from now. And then people will be like, when did you start watching WWE? I tell them 2014. They'd be like, dang, that was years ago. Wow. If Survivor Series had Team WWE versus Team AEW, who would win? I think AEW because they have the better people right now. They have Jon Moxley. They have Chris Jericho from WWE. They have Kenny Omega. They have the Young Bucks, which they're one of my favorite tag teams right now, including Kenny Omega and the guy that's tagging with Kenny Omega, which is Hangman Page. Adam Hangman Page, yeah. And of course, Cody Rhodes and Dustin Rhodes are my favorite right now. To be honest, we'll get PS5 because it was going to be cheaper. It was going to be cheaper? You sure? If the PS5 is going to be cheaper, I might pre-order. I might buy it or I might pre-order. I don't know. Depending on how I feel, I might buy both. I don't know. So, I don't know. It depends on how I feel about my PlayStation Legacy. Because one of the reasons I actually returned to playing PlayStation and Xbox was because when I started playing games, I started out on PlayStation before anything. Xbox wasn't always my first console because that was what it was. I debuted on PlayStation years ago. The Young Bucks, Kenny Omega, Chris Jericho, and Cody versus Triple H. You said Roman Reigns, John Cena, Kevin Owens, and Brock Lesnar. They said that at here waiting to see what the price is on the Xbox, and they're going to be making it cheaper. Oh, really? They're going to make all the consoles cheaper, or just that one? So if they're both cheaper, chat, I may end up getting lucky on one of them. I may end up getting lucky, super lucky. The reason I say super lucky is because if I'm going to have to say AEW champion Jon Moxley versus WWE champion Drew McIntyre versus Universal champion The Fiend. Oh, I'll have to buy one. Oh, really? Okay. I suggest you buy the one. I suggest you buy AW man before you say an option. Whatever one I have, you're gonna be able to talk to me, because if you get in Fortnite on one of them new consoles, we're still gonna be able to play together regardless. Whatever console I'm on, I'm gonna be still play with you and talk to you. So hopefully they make Discord an app on consoles, because I'm waiting for them to make Discord as an app on console. And then we be sitting back low. I'm getting why? I don't know. I don't know why half of the time that it always happens. That's that would be nice, you mean by that, don't you? I'm getting my setup soon. I like girls. Well, how did you have to say that like that? Everybody knows that. Everybody in chat does. If you don't, I'm pretty sure everyone in chat does. It's true. It would be given to the Young Bucks. Yes. I would like that. I would like that a lot. If they give my boy Young Bucks the tag team championships, I wouldn't be mad. I would be super happy, because we could have Kenny Omega and the Young Bucks be together again. And then forget Hangman Adam Page. He could go somewhere, because the way he's been doing my Young Bucks recently, I didn't like that. I think the Young Bucks deserve better. Like, the guy act like, no. I think the Young Bucks and Kenny Omega should be back together instead of Hangman and Adam Page. I don't know where that weird tag team came from, but it seems weird. It seems really weird, but what I could say is, hopefully, fingers crossed, that 2020 is the year this channel blows up. 2020, I'm hoping that 2020 is the year that we hit 2K. But if we could work together on the same page on this channel, is there a way we can get it? Yes, there is. If we could work together and sit in the same boat, this year it would be my accomplishment to get there. And I want to try and get there by the end. I want to try and get at least 3K or 4K or 5. Get at least close to 5K this year. I at least want to get close. So what we have to work on is streaming more and work on still posting videos. And I would hold up my end of the bargain. If I don't stream, I still will continue to post videos. And I'll let you guys know what's happening. But I'm going to be continuing with the pre-recorded videos. Because what's going to happen soon is, the reason I'm continuing with that is because I'm speeding up old content. I'm just speeding up the measurement of it. But I do have, like, something to say about the whole thing. We need to work together. Everybody that's still watching this video, what I want to tell y'all is, please make sure you show up in my videos when they premiere. And leave a like, leave a comment. Start leaving comments on my new videos. But if you don't want to leave a comment, just leave a like for that. If you don't want to leave a like. If you don't want to leave a comment, just leave a like. And if you say the video looks awesome, I would appreciate that. I will. But we need to start working as a team together if we want to get to 2K. And if we want to get 4,000 hours of watch time, this is what could happen. I have a vision. I have a vision that is very great. All you guys, if everyone views my videos, that's what could happen. We could get monetized on YouTube if people start viewing more of my videos. And we start sharing them. Because that's what I do. I share them to social media. And people retweet them. Some people retweet them. Some people like them. And it's just not getting traffic to my channel, you know? And the reason for this stream that it didn't get a lot of people is because I don't know if it reached YouTube. I don't know if it reached Twitter. I don't. And it's pretty trash if it didn't. But what I hope for the best, what I hope is that things get better. Because we need it. And to be completely honest, AEW, man, I know you saw what's been going on. Videos have been having less views. And I need a way out of it. I need a way to do something about it. And something great needs to happen before something bad does. And the reason I'm saying something great is because something great is always a vision. Yeah, I know. It's ordinary sometimes that I can't always come out the bag when I want to. I'm known as a wrestling guy. I'm known as a person that likes playing Roblox, that loves playing a lot of other games. Listen, chat. The only reason I'm not going to stick to one game is because I'm not that type of person. I like to switch back and forth to other games and have fun with other stuff. I don't like to just stick to one game. If I stick to one game, I could get very bored, or I could quit, or I could stop playing. Like some series are actually doing that. I'm actually stopping on some series, as you guys notice, because some of the series are getting boring. Some of them are getting tricky, and pretty soon I might announce that one of the series is just instantly over. Or we might just totally delete the history from the channel and just replace it with a new series. Because the reason it's not happening is because I ran into this issue where I played a match inside of WWE 2K20, right? Against the Bludgeon Brothers, right? And it was a 2-on-1 match. And couldn't even defeat the Bludgeon Brothers because my character wouldn't even defeat them, right? And I kept getting defeated by him so many times. That's why that series might be ending before it even starts, or I might just delete it and come up with something else. Because right now, that's not working. And that's the truth about that. That's the reason it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna continue anymore. Because of that reason. Because I have other plans. I don't have plans to just post content that won't make it. I have plans to just do something cool with it. Something awesome with it. Now, if for some reason that series fails, I'm not gonna continue it when it does bad. So, a match that gets me, I'm not going to do it. There's only so much we could do in the world to make people want to watch. It's only so much. It's only so much I could do as a content creator, and promise. It's only so much. It's only so much I could do. It's only so much I could work on behind the scenes. But AEW, man, when I end this stream, we could talk on Discord. I do some other stuff. Does that sound like a good idea? But it just does to say I have been thinking of doing other things. And that's why we got to talk about the future, chat. No, the people that are, everyone in the chat, only the mods right now. I only want to talk to the mods about the future because I don't want the teaser to get out if I tell everyone in the chat. And basically, I want people to be like, what's happening that day? Alright, so what I'm about to do, I'm about to end this stream. So, do you have any more bellows left? No. I could go ahead and complete this card, but I don't really want it. Damian Priest was a pro for me. He was a pro. Could have got Roman Reigns, could have got Seth Rollins, but I tried. I definitely tried. To the best of my ability. If I would have went for that Seth Rollins, I would have had the issue of getting there. I would have. Hold on. Is my macho? Can I complete this already? No, I can't. But what I want to do is I want to be the best I could be at some. But I'm super sorry sometimes that I made a mistake sometime. I did. And some of you guys think I didn't make a mistake. Some of you guys just like, oh, Evil, you did make a mistake, this and that. But we don't care about hearing those people. No. But I tried the best of my advantage I could try. This stream was good, although we had a couple viewers. But I would have really expected that a lot of people showed up. Like, that's not the case anymore. When people say, Evil, you would be good at SuperCard, the fans, most of the fans came back. But I'm not beating myself over the head for this. But what I will say is this is over. So if you guys enjoyed, make sure you guys do not forget to click that red subscribe button, drop a like. Make sure you guys follow me on social media, join my Discord server if you guys want to become a part of my community. And also, if you want to see more live streams, leave comments down below what I should live stream on Thursday. What should I live stream on Thursday? And what should we do as a channel? Or what should we stream? Should I stream something from the Game Pass? Because I do have the Xbox Game Pass, chat. what should I stream from the Xbox Game Pass? If there's any ideas, comment down below what I should stream or what I should do. Because I have other ideas, guys. I have other ideas for you guys. You know that. You know I'm working 24 hours a day to brainstorm new ideas. I'm working 24 hours a day to brainstorm what's next for the channel. And also, if you haven't already, please do not forget to support me on Patreon. I'm working on Patreon content only. I'm working on Patreon only content that's going to be payable and free content. That's not going to be featured on YouTube. Why? Why you say? Because it's going to be something I'm testing out. And something as of like the future. Something else if YouTube doesn't get over. If YouTube doesn't get me over. And I could do that. But that's the end of the stream, guys. I appreciate all the likes. I appreciate all the comments. And I appreciate everyone for showing up, supporting me. I really do support. I love watching WWE. I love watching wrestling, a lot of wrestling. Love wrestling. And I love the pay-per-view. I absolutely have fun watching the pay-per-view. Some of the craziest matches ever. Like the Shayna Baszler match where she eliminated everybody in the match instantly. She had easy wins. Comment hashtag easy wins. And also comment hashtag easy wins if you, and then say I enjoyed the stream. Comment hashtag easy wins and write I enjoyed the stream too. And I will see you guys in tomorrow's videos of Monday. Thanks for watching one. Peace out.